a small bit here.
Yep, the backseat driver's back, folks.
Got our backseat driver. Got our backseat driver back with us. Let me get the Restream chat back up here. And then what I'm going to start doing from now on is, because I have the email basically on my desktop, so I'm able to just open it and see what you guys send or have sent. And we've got a few emails, just you guys, expressing about how much you enjoy watching the flights. And I got another email, and I just want to explain this because in the email, I know you said that, when these people come on that are, trolls or out just to make trouble, that I should, light them up and all this. But the thing is, I don't want to be vulgar. I know sometimes I still slip and words come out. But it's something that I'm working on. I would prefer not to be that aggressive. I normally just say thank you to them, because even when they do come on,
you want to give them the attention they want. I mean, it's obvious what they want.
Yeah, they're starving for attention, and that's just something we're not going to give them. But we do appreciate when they, what they don't realize is when they do come on running their mouth and they do chat, all that goes into play to, the whole algorithm, and it just gives us more views. So, and I believe there's a few of them that, well, all I'm going to say is this: you might think that I don't know who you are, but I do. I've tracked you completely down on matching it with other things, and I can just tell you that I know that there's, when I say a few, I'm talking 3 or 4 different names. That is the same person, and
oh boy,
I know that for a fact, and I know that it's a person that we were trying to help, and you're just wasting your time, because we're not going to give you the attention. We're not going to sit there and have a 10-minute conversation with you as you come on acting completely immature, childish. It's just not going to happen. So, Brandon, and you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say the...
Yep. I know exactly who it is.
And look, it's sad, because the thing is, we do help people. We do want people to learn, and people that are just getting into simming, we want them to have fun. We want them to learn it. We want them to be able to take full advantage of the things that we can do in the simulator now. But when you do things like that, there's nothing we can do for you.
Nope.
One example is, I talk about this all the time. I talk about how, you don't need to be going fast when you're coming in to your airport. And you don't. Slow down. It does not hurt to slow down. The only thing that's going to hurt you slowing down is if you go too slow and you stall yourself out. Other than that, you could be 40 miles out and come down and be at 180 knots. That's a nice, smooth, steady speed, I think. And
I'd rather be on my descent at, if I'm at 18,000 feet, if I'm on my descent into an airport and I know that it's going to take me a while to slow down to, say, 250, I'd rather be slowing down and getting 250 before I hit 10,000 feet versus, oh, I'm almost at 10,000.
Yeah,
Oh, I better slow down to 250 knots.
yeah. Usually
Especially in something like a 777.
my rule of thumb is in the 777. By the time I hit 12,000 feet, I want to be at 240 knots.
Yeah, I've been paying really close attention to that when you've done your descents. Like, I've noticed you've been slowing down a lot higher up, which I've been taking notes on. I'm like, okay, I'm going to start doing that when I fly that plane.
Yeah, because it just it's just being smarter about it, right? Like it's a smarter, to me it's smarter to come in slower like that than
Yeah.
wait till you get 20 miles out and then
Jesse Hernandez.
quickly have to slow down.
Hi all.
I mean, because let's just be honest.
Hey, Jesse, how are you?
It's a big aircraft. And
It is.
You're going to need that extra time to slow down higher up.
Yeah, exactly. Jesse, how you doing today, my friend?
What's up, Jesse?
Good to see you. And we were talking about something last night, and whenever, hopefully within the next month or two, I'm going to get a pair of them glasses, and we're going to try to sim with them.
I really want those. I really want to get me a pair of those glasses myself.
And check it out. When I say we're going to try to sim with them, I mean I'm going to use those glasses to give me the information that I need.
Yeah.
So like altitude, I'll just have my glasses. What is the altitude on the screen in front of me? Like
I really want to get me a pair of those glasses because, like, I can think of so many uses for them for myself.
the other thing that would be cool is being they look like regular glasses. I could wear them like when I go to the store, for example.
Yeah.
I could literally, or when you're in the car at the drive-through and I want to look at the menu, I could literally tell it.
Yep.
What is the menu? Like there's so many things.
That's what I'm saying. I can think of so many things that I can use those for. Like, even when I'm going into church, I could be like, help me get to the nearest empty seat available. Like, it could look at it and tell me which way to go. And
the other thing that'd be
like
cool
that.
about this, and we're just veering off track here for a minute, but what would be cool too is if you could connect them to other devices. Like, for example, let's say like how you can connect your phone to your car.
Yeah. Yep.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could have a pair of them and connect them to the car and like get all the basic information? Like if you're wondering how fast you're going, you can just.
Oh, that would be cool.
Wouldn't that be cool? Like, and I don't mean like
a driver out though. If you did that, it'd be like, why are you going so many miles over the speed limit?
Well, and I don't, and I mean if you own the vehicle, it would make more sense.
Yeah.
You know how I do. I buy my own vehicles and people drive me around.
Yeah.
So it makes sense for me to do that. But I could see with self-driving cars, for example, and I'm really talking future here, but say a car that could drive you wherever you need to go.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool to have the glasses connect to them, and then you could literally, like, you'd know at all times what's going on with the vehicle, like how fast you're going.
Oh yeah. Like what the
And check this out.
traffic conditions are.
What if the self-driving vehicles also used AI to go by, like you sitting in the driver's seat wearing them glasses, and it goes by that as well with more data, like looking for traffic coming, looking for.
Oh, now that would be cool. I would so enjoy that. That would be so awesome.
Because then the car would be driving more like a real person would drive. It would
Right.
it would get the data the same way that a sighted person gets
the
it.
data and relay it to you via the speakers in your glasses.
Well,
Oh,
and like
dude,
for
that would
example,
be-
you would have to look both ways when you get to the stop sign. You'd have to turn your head left, turn your head right, and then that would tell the car, okay, there's cars coming. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's so much they could do with that.
Yeah.
Or like flying.
Dude, do you realize what kind of opportunities and doors that would open if we could get to that point?
Or like flying. Think about that.
Yeah.
Like, small airplanes, obviously not flying somebody commercial, because we'd never have passengers. They'd be scared to death. But it'd be a cool type of technology to really jump into the future with, I think.
I would love to own a small aircraft and just be able to hop in, use glasses and AI technology, and be like, okay, I'm gonna fly to this place as a destination for a day or so. Help me with the procedures and take off and all that.
You know, and
that'd be so awesome.
I was thinking about some other stuff too, and that's helicopters.
Yes.
I think that helicopters, along with AI, could be something that could self. I mean, they've already got helicopters that can do it, to be able to fly on its own. And honestly, it'd be a safer way for someone that, like, say it was, I don't know, say you bought it, right? You went out and bought this helicopter that can fly you wherever you got to be. I think it's even safer than even an airplane for that perspective, because the helicopter can just literally hover in the air, so it can navigate a lot differently, and I think might even be safer when it comes to can we make something that
there's Jesse.
Can we make something that people can use to take them where they need to go?
Yeah.
From that perspective, I think it'd be safer that way. Jesse, how's it going, buddy?
Good. Am I hearable?
Yeah,
no, we're acting like we can hear you, but we really can't. We're just talking because we don't want people to think that we're, nuts or something. So, guys, we can't hear Jesse, but we're going to act like we can. Jesse, how's your day?
Good.
See, I'm pretending he's saying back to us that he's having a good day. So, well, that's good to hear. No, I'm just messing with you, Jesse. Hey.
By the way, how am I coming out on the mic? Is it like too low, too high?
No, you're good. Hey,
fine.
I need you to tell me about these glasses, because I was told you've got a pair of them.
Okay, so let me. First of all,
because I want to get me a pair of them.
Oh, no. You can get yourself a pair, but let me just forewarn you, because I was hearing what you wanted to use this for. The battery, if you use it sparingly, will last you about 3 to 4 hours on a charge. Now, if you use the live video feature, which is called Live AI, that'll drain your battery where it'll last you about 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Because it continues, because what it does is it uses the camera, and it's, imagine being on a live call, but instead of with a human, you're asking AI, like, what's around me, what's this, what's that.
I would really hope that they can improve that battery time, though.
But remember, dude, the glasses, the battery in the glasses is not that big. You know how huge of a battery you'd have to have? Like, the glasses would weigh. Today,
not that big.
Not that big.
Today's technology, I bet you give it another few years and that's going to improve. I guarantee it. The battery.
How good is the camera in those, Jesse? Like, is it a 360 view or what?
I believe it's I think it's either 120 or 180.
Okay.
So with the AI, you can basically get it to tell you anything you're looking at, basically.
You could. They have a thing now where, okay, it didn't describe, so I told it, I was sitting in a restaurant and my mom was sitting in front of me across the table, and I go, describe the person that's in front of me, and it literally described what my mom was wearing, the color of her hair, and it told me that she had a drink in front of her. I got the drink wrong, but it was able to
You know
describe her.
where they could go with this was as far as charging and stuff. At some point, I bet they could turn that into wireless charging to where while
Oh,
you
absolutely.
while you're wearing them, you've got a device that maybe clips to your belt or whatever to where
Hmm.
literally it's charging while you're using it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I could see that happen. Now, obviously, it's not going to charge it quick, but
Hmm.
wireless charging, I think, is that's just the eye of the future. I mean, we already
I
do
mean,
it.
but it's gonna be available so that when you're using those features like AI Live, like you'll still have charge going into your glasses.
So then, tell us what does it do without the A? If you're not using live AI, what are the features?
Oh, so you can tell it, for example, look and tell me what you see, and or look and tell me, and it'll take a picture. It'll go click, and it takes a picture, and it'll describe to you what it sees. Um, you can take a picture of an object, and it'll tell you. You can do barcode scans.
I wonder how good it would be for mobility
Um, in what aspect?
and mobility. Like what?
Okay.
Like if you're out walking and you come to a, uh, just say you come to I don't know a corner and
Mhm.
you're going to cross over. You got a light or whatever. Now you still obviously got to know how to call traffic and all that. But I
Yeah.
wonder if you could use them to tell you like maybe uh, I don't know, you're wanting to see, like, let's say you're wanting to go across to the, let's say McDonald's is across from you. You got to cross the road to get there. So,
Mhm.
like, mobility, like, I wonder if people
Well,
use it to,
I
I think what he's trying to ask is, could you use it to cross the road to get to McDonald's as
I
far as navigating?
I wouldn't feel safe when it comes to like knowing, let's say, the color of the street light or the color.
well, no, that's why I said you call your own traffic,
It,
but it could
so
tell you,
so I haven't used it in that aspect, but I have heard people. For example, there is a thing that you can do if you really need to navigate and you need like split second decision.
hmm
You can use Be My Eyes for free, or you now have IRA support, or there's also, like, let's say that you have someone, let's say you have either WhatsApp or Messenger, and I have tried this and it works. You can call someone on WhatsApp or Messenger and then send them a video of your glasses, and
so
they'll literally be able to see what you're seeing.
as you're seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. That is cool.
Now,
I
go ahead. Go ahead, Brandon.
I would definitely try it in an O&M situation like that because I would
Or
actually be
like if you're,
curious.
let's just say you're at the ATM, for example,
Oh
and
yeah.
maybe the ATM doesn't talk because all of them should talk, but they don't. We know that.
So, what I would do in that case, if I had to, I would then call someone that I trust. I wouldn't call Be My Eyes for this. I would call someone that I trust on WhatsApp, either my mom or my dad or someone, and go, hey, can you help me read this
Yeah,
on the ATM?
yeah. That
I wouldn't,
that'd
I
be cool.
wouldn't, yes, because I wouldn't use Be My Eyes volunteers, and it's not a Raz on Be My Eyes or whatever. Yeah, yeah, Be My Eyes. Uh, but I'm not gonna trust. a volunteer that I don't know to read me. Oh, you have a bank balance of blah 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 blah.
I would have
Because
said
I
call
don't know
Ira
what they
back in the
could do
day,
with
but
that.
No, I wouldn't.
But
I wouldn't share my personal account info with anybody.
but if I'm like a, like I could call my mom or my sister and go, hey, can you help me read this? Then yes. But I mean, no.
So
But
let's go back to simming here, Jesse. When are you going to get back into simming? What's going on? I've been told that you've been stuck in the train simming here. Is that true or
no, I've been
false?
doing train simming, car simming. I've been doing other stuff. I have to make room on my desk for my joystick and stuff.
What is the
Hmm?
what is like? I know there's a couple of them out there for train simming. Like I said, I seen you and Sarah on one, but it looked really complicated. Like to get it
Oh,
working.
Open BBE.
That might have been
It
it.
might have been either. Yeah, Open BBE is a bear. I mean, I use it occasionally, but I do I do want to get back into flying. I mean, I have to wait for some of my bills to get paid
Well,
before I
you
can.
know what we need,
Hmm?
and to the viewers, I'll get back on track here in a second. We need a truck driving simulator.
yeah, we need a trucking
Mm-hmm.
sim.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have one anywhere.
We need a trucking sim. We need a Brandon goes to what is that? Biggies, Smallies, whatever the heck the name of that cafe
I
is.
haven't gone
Little
there. You talking about the
little
cafe?
little Tex or Big Tex,
Oh, dude,
whatever.
he ain't
haven't
been
gone
down
there
there
in ages.
for a long time. I think me and him's going to go there when I go down.
Yeah,
Uh,
Oh
we
yeah,
need
we're
a
definitely
we need
going
we
there.
need a we need a Brandon goes to Little Tech simulator.
Dude, I haven't not. Seriously, I have not been there in.
He
It's been
don't.
a while.
Haven't?
No, and he don't even order food like he used to. Like you know how he used to order out like
Mm-hmm.
every day almost. Not no
Yep.
more. He don't order like
Oh,
that anymore.
Oh, is he getting healthier?
It's called being in the real
No, it's
world, and
called
we
living on my own and being responsible.
gotta pay our own bills.
No. I know that. I just thought maybe he was getting healthier. I don't know.
Speaking of healthier, there is, and I'm going to start sharing this once I get signed up. There is what was that site called, Brandon? Something seven.
Factor 75.
Yeah, Factor 75. I'm actually going to get an account with them to where people watching, I can give you guys a code and you can get discounts and stuff. But they're very healthy, and you can even have it to where it sends you your food every week. It lasts you all week.
Mm.
You need to check it out. Seriously, Jesse. Go to
They got some pretty good stuff up
go
there.
to factor75.com and they will give you if you want an entire 100% healthy, they'll keep you on a healthy diet. Like if you tell them that, look, I just want a different variety of food, because it asks you, one of the things says, variety of different foods. Like maybe you eat the same thing all the time, and you can select that, and they'll send you different variety. Now, the one thing I will make sure I don't get from them is salmon, because I hate salmon.
Wow.
I don't like the smell of salmon even when it cooks, let alone
Right.
I hate salmon. Salmon is nasty.
Oh, dude, I could eat salmon like every day of the freaking week.
Ugh.
Oh,
All
How
right,
in the heck can you eat that?
you're lucky you're still on my channel.
love it.
You're coming really close to being on the blacklist if you keep talking like that. But anyway, back to simming, because I know people get a little frustrated whenever we jump way off topic. So where do you guys see simming going? Where do you see, from what you guys have seen so far, the transitions you've seen us go through, where do you see it in another, let's say, 2 years out? Just explore a little bit with your mind. Where do you guys think it could be?
You want to handle that one first, Jesse?
Um,
I think 2 years out, we'll be flying every plane in 2020.
No doubt.
I hope either 2020 or 2024 or 2026, whatever the heck they name the next
2024 is, dude, it's a waste of money at this point for us. Because even when PMDG fixes our airplane and we can fly it on 2024, that's one airplane that we can fly.
Yeah, that's like one airplane out of so many.
At least on 2020, you can go and grab an airplane, turn on AI, and you can fly.
Have they fixed the weather issues in 2020, where you can like put the weather to real weather or whatever, or what are people doing? Because I remember I was having.
Oh no, we got real weather. Like for example, right now I'm sitting at let me turn on. Let me load TFM real quick.
How did you set that up in the sim? Because I have issues.
I don't know why you're having issues. You got to go and set up your live traffic and live. What are you having trouble with? I don't fully understand.
Well, I have to reinstall it on my new PC because I haven't installed 2020 as of yet. But how much is it going to cost me when I get ready to get back into simming? How much is it going to cost me fully to get back into simming now?
Okay.
Because I heard
you already have a license for PMDG, right?
I have a license for the 737.
For 2020?
For 2020.
Okay, so you
I
know.
have a license for the 737. I have a license for FSO. What are we at now? 5, 6, 7, 5?
5 something, but there's actually an update. I just haven't updated because anymore I don't update first officer unless it's a big update to where it's something new. Otherwise, I fly with what I got because it's like once first officer gets stable, then he adds something and then it makes it. So, but cost-wise, you already own a license for 2020.
Yeah, I have a license for 2020 Deluxe.
Okay.
I have a license for the PMDG 737.
Do you have it for the Do you have the 777 or no?
No, I never bought.
Okay, so if you are talking about flying the 777, hold on and I'll tell you.
Because the plane that I would love to fly with TFM, I cannot fly it because it's not supported.
Okay, so you've got. I'm trying to see if it'd show me the cost here. Anyway, the 777's about $65. Then the freighter is, and usually they're sales, so you won't spend no more than probably $60, maybe $70 at the most. But I think it's going to be cheaper than that. Like,
because the thing I hate is that if I want to fly the 737, I cannot fly it with the new TFM because it's not supported.
Then of course there is the PMDG DC-6. I don't know what that is, but we can't fly that one.
That's a prop plane.
Yeah.
That's the one that we're gonna give to Brandon for him to test.
No, we're not.
Yeah, that one, man. I was watching a video and like the real, like not a sim, but a video of the real plane. And dude, there's a process flying that freaking thing, like getting it up and running and.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It's pretty amazing, but so if you've already got license, Jesse, I mean, you would have to get your AIRAC data. You got to have an active AIRAC data subscription in order for TFM to work properly. TFM costs $10 a month or $100 a year.
Yeah, which that wouldn't be an issue, but then so So until TFM becomes supported with the 737, I'm obligated to spend 60, $70 to get a 777.
Pretty much.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. But I don't think it'll be that long, and the 737 will be getting done. I mean, I don't think it's going to be.
Oh, and then I have to get the license for FSFO for the 777, which is another.
You know, let's
$10.
let's talk about that for a minute, because I don't agree with the license for that on
Per
first
plane.
officer. Well,
Per plane.
especially for first officer, because you do realize that first officers, yeah, it will go through and flick the switches for you for the 777, but that's it. It doesn't program anything in the CDU like it does for the 737. You got to program it yourself. If you want a good idea of it, go back and look for the Code and Dark tutorial that I uploaded for, and I think it's on the Lounging with John is where it is. I don't think I have it on
It is.
BBI.
So what are you? So what are you flying? Are you flying now the 777 or the 737? What
He's
are you
flown
gonna be
both.
flying?
I fly
No.
actively. I fly both, but right now I'm flying the 77F, the freighter version right now. Now that is a cheaper version. If you want to make it a little cheaper for you, you could just get the freighter, and it's only like $30 some, $40 some, something like that.
Okay, and can the freighter do like long hauls and stuff?
Oh yeah, it can.
It can do up to over. You can do up to like, what is it, 4,300 miles, 4,300 miles, something like
Yeah.
that.
That's
So
one thing I'm gonna get. Because one thing I'm gonna probably get once I start flying again, because I do want to try this brand new PC with the sim, and I want to do. I want to try saying intentions. Because I've been hearing you and other people like fool around with it, and it's almost as good as VATSIM.
it's good. Yeah, I use it. I use it all the time.
And what's really cool is that I mean, you might not do this, but the reason why I'm gonna use say intentions is because I want to practice my phraseology. Because my ultimate goal is gonna be one day for me to do a whole entire flight by myself on VATSIM
Oh, you could
on my own.
do that on your own, dude.
You
You
could do that.
could do it.
You used to fly with me on VATSIM all the time, Jesse, by yourself.
No. I mean,
No, he means completely by himself. No
Oh.
assistance at all.
I mean, I never assisted him.
Yeah, but there's a lot back then that we couldn't do even on VATSIM that
That
we.
is true.
So how are you guys handling now? So how are you handling when you have to spawn to the runway or whatever whatever that reposition?
Okay, well, it is now. It is policy now in on VATSIM where they have to allow us that.
Oh, so now they made it a law where they can't.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't deny it. Like if we mention that we're visually, or if we put it in the remarks that we're visually impaired, they have to automatically go and say, "Hey, he has to reposition. He can't see."
Yeah, exactly. And a controller cannot argue with you about that. You know how before it would be up to the controller.
Mm-hmm.
Not no more.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm sure you're gonna still run into controllers that are,
Now,
and dumb. But
in that case, you report them.
yeah, but
Or
I'm
you
saying,
have
I'm
in Johnny's
sure-
case, you have a supervisor behind you that basically heard everything and kicked the guy off the network.
Yeah, but I'm sure that you're still gonna have your D blank 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 S that are not gonna pay attention.
Probably.
And
But
just like
it can easily be dealt with. All you got to do is get a supervisor and problem solved.
I'll just wallop them across the head.
Yeah, something like that. So,
It's gonna be flying from Miami to Las Vegas.
that is where we're going, yes.
I wish
That's
we'd do more
and
oceanic
he's
flights, but
and he's gonna fly with same intentions. He's gonna use the
of
girl
course.
pilot.
the
And
what?
he's
And then we're gonna
use-
hear a tour guide talk about airports the whole way.
No, we're not, because I'm not going to use a tour guide. I'm going to switch it up or something. No, I probably will keep the tour guide. It don't bother me about the airport. Airports don't bother me. Like, it's just part of it. And
No, it's fine, but what bothers me is like it's every. It seems like it depends on the region, like you said, you're in. Like
So what's
there's
really
a ton
cool?
of airports. It
What's
talks about.
really cool? I wonder if he's gonna have it. I wonder if in say intentions. I wonder if they're gonna have it where you could speak to the controller in Spanish, and the controller is gonna understand you.
I don't know.
that's a good question.
Because if you're flying in other countries, in some other countries, like I've actually heard controllers talking Spanish,
Yeah.
especially when you're like in Argentina and in other, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Today Declan was flying from Casablanca to Reykjavik, I think.
Reykjavik.
Yeah, something like I think that's what it said. In a 777.
See, he's like me. He likes to do long, long flights.
And I think across the pond is this week.
It's this Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, he is. He did put in for the, for that. And you gotta put in for it, and then you don't get to pick exactly when you fly. Though they pick for you. They'll pick the slot for you, and then tell you what time you got to be on to
Wait, I
fly.
thought that you would be able to pick slots.
No, it's like it's basically kind of like
It's like a lottery.
it's like a lottery type of system now, where you'll have an option of so many different slots, but you're going to get one of those
Mhm. Yeah,
out of that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And Declan does long flight, but Declan don't do like he don't do these like 10-hour flights or nothing. Brandon, he don't. He does longer flights, but they're usually
Miami to Vegas, John. If you do it correctly, it should be about 5 hours. I've actually done it in real life.
yeah.
And coming back, it should be about 4 or so.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, ain't it?
Yeah.
Unless if you want to do turbo, then you could do a 3-hour flight from here to Vegas, but then that wouldn't be very realistic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You mean
I think turbo defeats the purpose of flying.
turning up the speed on the simulator?
Acceleration mode, yeah.
Yeah, I don't use that. I know there's some that do, but I don't.
I just think it defeats the purpose.
I keep it 100% realistic as much as what I can.
So Brandon, how's Eurofly 3 coming along, sir?
I haven't played Eurofly 3.
I've got it.
Eurofly 3, I don't know, I played it a couple times.
When's the last time you played it though?
Weeks ago or something. I'm still in the second plane. I think I'm in the second plane still.
Well, I mean they've done a lot with Eurofly, like traffic. They've got it implemented now, where you've got to follow, like when you request your runway, you've got so long to be on that runway after you request it. And then of course, like I said, now you gotta be careful because you can end up crashing into somebody, or someone can land, and if they're not going by what they were told, they can end up crashing into somebody.
Whoops.
I think Eurofly has came a long ways. It's still not a simulator, but I think that the new Eurofly is a lot better than the older one. At least that's my opinion. So Um, but yeah, so we're taking off out of Miami. It is 80 degrees here today. Wind is 100 at 12 knots.
As a matter of fact, let me see. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't do that anymore. Hold on. What's the temperature of Miami International?
It's about 83 degrees near Miami International Airport.
What'd it say?
Well, I mean,
What'd it say?
83.
About 83 degrees.
Yeah, well, give or take a couple. It's always going to be a little off, probably. Mine says it's 80 right now.
Yeah, more or less.
Well, 81 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So, but you get the real weather. I don't know why you wouldn't be getting it.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna reinstall it later on or whatnot, and I'll have to call you or something, and you.
Yeah, I can help you.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah, cause you gotta have your live settings on. Live traffic, and then the once you put it on live traffic, it automatically, when you put two settings on live, it switches the weather to live automatically.
One thing I'm gonna do is I am gonna use say intentions. How is the new TFM, like? Is it still like with the invisible interface, or does it have like a? I think the MCP is a little bit more accessible now or something.
But all the buttons are there, so
okay.
Even the delete button on the display is even visible. It's a lot different, but a lot better. It's easier. Like, navigation is not hard. Like, to go to the area where you read your different lines, you do like Alt Home, and that takes you to the top where all your.
So is it still, to get into the CDU? Do you still go like left bracket?
Nope.
Right bracket?
There is no more left bracket. Left bracket's gone. Everything's done with the right bracket. So, for example, altitude is right bracket A. If I do right bracket Shift A, that's going to give me the altitude that the airplane's set to. Which, that's what it's set to, because I ain't got the airplane fired up or nothing yet. Speed, right bracket S. To see what the speed is that's set is right bracket Shift S. Trim, right bracket T. If I want to see what it's set to, right bracket Shift T.
And how do you get into the CDU now?
So when TFM loads, basically you've got when it first loads, you connect to the airplane that you're flying, which is 777, and then on the front display you can set it to like mine's set to where if I tab on the front screen, it tells me my FSU IPC version, my MSF version, connection status. So it gives you the basics, FSU IPC, the simulator, or you can change it. There is also the pop-out window, like if you open the CDU. So you're asking about that. How do you get to the CDU? Basically, you hit Alt. You hit your Alt key. Right arrow. It says aircraft. Down arrow. Now I'm seeing all the stuff on that menu. So there's PFD, comm radio, nav radio, TCOS, transponder. doors, fuel, MCP, turnaround, panels,
Wow,
FMC,
this thing has changed.
PFD. I already said that one. So let's say I want the CDU or the FMC. Sorry, it's a tree view right now. So if I right arrow, it says left L, right R, or center. I want the left for my FMC. So now it's popped up, but it's not. That is the window for TFM. At this point, that's the TFM window as well. But if I hit Alt, right arrow to tools, and then hit P, it pops it out. And when it pops it out, it puts it on its own window, which means now I can Alt Tab back to the TFM window just like it was before I.
Oh, stop. You're making me Andy, please get your butt together, make it accessible for the 37, and I'll gladly pay you the money. Come on, man.
It's good, dude. It's good.
Come on, make it. Come on, man. Make it accessible for the 37.
Listen, I told
Bucks a year.
Brandon, me and Brandon talked about this, and I said, you know, I'm all about accessibility, and I'm all about
Yeah.
if something works, I'm okay paying it.
I mean,
When I seen
interface.
this interface and I seen how it works, it is very well worth $10 a month. Well worth it.
Yep. I mean,
And you can still fly the 737, so you can use the old TFM while you're still waiting for the new TFM for 737.
yeah, but I mean, I'd want to use the one TFM to rule them all type of deal. I mean, I don't want to use two versions.
Well, you would be using
I mean,
two versions.
I mean, I can wait. I mean, I'm just saying.
If you're about flying the 737, what I'm saying is you could fly that as soon as right now. Like,
No, I know.
and then when it comes out, you just switch to the new TFM. But it looks good, dude. It's a lot better.
And I heard can you now, because I know that in some planes you can literally interface them with SimBrief, and it'll automatically go and it'll get the flight plan for you.
You still got to download, so you still got to do your flight plan and then use a SimBrief downloader to export it.
Mm-hmm.
You still have to do that.
Okay.
That's a feature he should add to where you can interface with SimBrief through TFM.
No.
I think that would be a good
It's something
feature.
that the plane. No, it's something that some planes have in it where they can you do something in the flight bag or something.
Oh, you're talking about the
there's a-
tablet?
Yeah, like where you can automatically go and give it your information. Boop,
Yeah,
and it
we can't
automatically-
do that part. I wish
Yeah.
we could. We need to make it
Yet.
a lot easier.
Yet.
Yeah, keyword yet.
Yet.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even say easier because it's not hard the way we do it now. It's
No.
still a very simple
What I
process.
should have said was it would be one less thing we would have to actually
Oh
do.
no, it's one less thing that you have to download. Like you just have the plane automatically go and then get it directly from SimBrief. But,
Yeah.
oh, excuse me.
Well, it'd be nice if the flight bag would notice when you fire up the CDU, that it would notice that you're setting up for the flight plan, and it would just load it in automatically. It'd be nice if they would just make a feature that says, okay, when
Let me.
when it's being programmed, you can, or make it a setting in the settings where you can turn it on that it automatically imports the flight plan.
And
Yeah.
Let me ask you another dumb question. How good now is the interface for flight for first officer? Is it still stupid?
No, it's gotten better.
Okay.
The problem I have with first officer is he's trying to do too much. So, with that said, you can do like the business version on there where you can.
Oh yeah, the gamified thing where it's like a pilot's life or something.
Well, you can set your airplanes up on first officer, and when you do flights, you can set it to where like, I don't know. I don't know that very much because I don't use that feature.
I think you're right. I think he's trying to do way too much at one time.
One thing I'm gonna play around with when I start flying again is I'm gonna try my hand with say intentions, because I've heard like it's really good now.
It is.
I have an account. I just don't have a subscription right now, but I do have an account.
Well, when you get to flying, I could always send you a beta link, and you could join the beta, and you would get the AI features and all that for so long for free. But if you're gonna do that, I don't send because I only have so many that I can send out. So, like I've told other people that wanted to do it, and then there's like, well, but I don't fly that much, then I'm not sending you the beta link. Like, so if you're going to fly, I'll send it to you. When you get ready to fly, you just tell me, and I'll send you the link. Unless you're one of them that only going to fly once a month or something, then you'll kind of be on your own. I won't be able to send that to you. But like Brandon, I'm going to send it to him.
Yep.
As soon as we get him in the air here.
Brandon might do like 8 or 9 flights a day.
Brandon's
Not
like
8 or 9 flights a day. But
Brandon's like me. He'll
quite a bit of flying.
I fly every day.
Brandon,
every day.
I can see Brandon right now doing like 5 or 6 like 2-hour flights.
I do more of your longer flights, but yeah, I'll do flights. I fly every day. You know that, Jesse. I used to do it all the time.
The thing that honestly I'm staying away from is doing long hauls to where like at nighttime doing like a 7-8 hour flight and then going to sleep, because I always have trouble waking back up in time to land. And what's the point of flying if you're going to sleep? What is the point? What is the point of a long haul if you're not even going to be there? It's completely purposeless.
Some people like to do long hauls, and people like to tune in and check on them throughout the flight. I mean,
not when people sleeping, they don't. Not when people sleeping, Brandon. If you go to sleep and I go to your live stream and you're not there to talk to me, I guarantee you're going to get less viewers. Because people want to see what's going on. They don't want to just see the flight. They want to see the pilot being active. And if you're sleeping, it's just a quiet, no one talking. Like, if they wanted to do that, they could download the sound effects and listen to the sim, is my point.
It's like the one where I logged into Sarah's stream once and I hear stall. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
She had basically ran out of fuel during her flight. She was sleeping.
Yep.
And she hadn't noticed that her plane was out of fuel until somebody decided to call her. I had to call her at about 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Hey, sorry to tell you this, but your plane ran out of fuel. Oh man, she went on the stream and she stopped that stream so fast.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against someone doing the oceanic, but be there. If you're going to fly it, be there and fly it. Like, if you're going to be online anyways. Like, otherwise you get people that come on, you're not there, they're trying to talk to you, you're not saying nothing back. sorry, it just leaves a negative. It's going to leave a negative feedback on your stream, even though there are people like watching it, and they like oceanics, and they like the long flights, but they like to be able to talk to
So you're saying
the pilot.
the whole entire time you're doing an oceanic, so
Yes, Brandon, stay up the entire time you're doing it, which means do it during the day when you're going to be awake. If you're going to be there flying, do it while you're awake. Like,
yeah.
I'm just saying, you're going to get negative feedback on YouTube when you start doing that. You'll.
I've also heard that SimBrief has gone through some updates of its own.
Yeah, they have. Oh, you definitely don't want to sleep if you're on VATSIM.
Oh, no, I definitely wouldn't sleep on VATSIM, considering somebody got banned because they were idiotic and did that.
Because, because, for example, if you like laying down at night listening to the airplane, then just load up an airplane that's flat, that's just giving you an airplane sound if that's something you like listening to while you're sleeping.
Someone fell asleep on frickin' VATSIM?
Somebody did. They fell asleep on VATSIM.
Yeah, and they got.
Someone tried to call them.
Yeah, and they got.
Whoops.
Yep.
Whoops.
The only
I've
reason,
never done
like, again, I go and I look at all my feedback on my channel, and I've gotten negative feedback for doing that, for sleeping. Even in the last month when I've done a few of them, people don't like it, and it's the last thing I want is people to give me negative feedback, because that's going to really screw with your whole thing of trying to get out there and get more viewers and all that. So when I fly, I'm going to make sure, like at nighttime, if I'm doing a flight, I'm going to be up. Like if I decide to do an oceanic at night, well, then I'll be there all night flying it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the plane will be ready in about 20 minutes. Please stand by.
Because I've done them. I've stayed up on long flights. You just got to be, like, you got to make that your schedule then, okay? I'm going to do an oceanic tomorrow night, then that means I better get a few hours of extra sleep during the day before I start my oceanic. Like, you see what I'm saying? Again, Brandon, you can do it how you want. It's your channel. That'd be up to you, but it's
I don't
just.
even have enough people to go live on my channel, so.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, what my thing is, what is the point of doing, like, even me and David talked about this like 2 days ago. What is the point of doing an oceanic if you're not even in the cockpit? It just doesn't, there's no logic behind it. Other than, again, like David said, if you like hearing an airplane while you're sleeping, they've got files that will just loop over and over on YouTube, and you can just sit there and listen to it all night. Sound of an airplane flying.
Yeah, most of them sound like crap too.
No, they don't. No, there's a lot of them on YouTube where they're like freaking 10, 12 hours of flying in.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
Those are good.
So
I've seen one that was like 13 hours.
Yeah. And no reason David brought it up, because he's actually listened to them before, because he likes hearing the airplane sound sometimes too, and so he would just load it up and listen to it. But
I can see right now Brandon's first flight, when he's first to fly. I'm gonna do New York to London.
Actually, no. I think I'm gonna be on a schedule. I'm not picking where I'm going. I know my third flight is definitely an oceanic over to Russia.
So hold on a minute. What are you
I
gonna
guarantee
use
you, I
to
bet one of you picked
What are you gonna
Anchorage
use-
to Moscow.
What are you gonna use to do the schedule?
well, in the beginning, he's
Because
Getting-
I don't know if that Flight Sim Pro thing that I had is even still functional anymore. I haven't even used
what Flight Sim Pro? What?
Sim Toolkit Pro or whatever the heck.
Oh,
yeah, that.
no, throw that away, dude. Throw that
That's
away.
garbage.
Yeah, you're not going to need that.
I never liked that crap.
So what's the newest flight tracking thing now? What are the kids into these days?
What do you mean flight tracking? What do you want to track?
That's what.
Are you wanting to know how I'm going to do this schedule? Is that what you're asking? 'Cause I was kind of lost.
Yeah, because the reason why I was asking because SimToolkit Pro has a scheduling thing where you tell it what airline you want to fly, and it will literally give you different
I think they've
flights
made
that
me
you
up a
can
flight schedule, from what my understanding is.
Start now. He's got a schedule, but that's because we're helping him in the beginning to do all this because he's not flown this stuff before. So
Yeah, I've not flown any of it.
Just giving him a couple Cessna 172
2:58
rides,
p.m. Swipe up
you
to
know what I
unlock.
mean?
TikTok comment group, 3 minutes ago.
yeah, we'll
TikTok
jump
comment
right on that, Jesse.
Flashlight off.
Yeah, okay.
TikTok comment group, 3 minutes ago. TikTok comment
You
notifications.
try flying a
2:59
172.
Tuesday comment April 22nd.
We'll jump right on that. About the same time that you do it.
Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025.
All right.
This is iPad.
I am going to get the viewers back on track here. So, guys, we're going to get.
Oh, hold on a minute, guys.
I'm gonna jump out and tune in myself and have something to eat.
Yeah, I'm
I haven't
gonna-
had lunch yet.
I'm going to get this flight going.
Okay, I'm
People
gonna
are patiently
tune in
waiting.
and
So,
see how you're taking off and stuff.
all right, we'll talk to you guys in a bit.
See you.
All right, sounds good.
See ya.
See ya.
All right, let's get on track here, guys. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm here.
All right, good deal, Brandon. I was looking at saying attention at the bottom where it says how do you sound. It says thank you for not live streaming while using traffic injection. So I'm a little confused on that. Go to my settings real quick and we'll see something. Okay. 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 All right, let me go to Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm just fixing. Let's see. Alright, you guys. Let's get things going here. Okay. Legion Airline requesting cargo to Las Vegas.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Allegiant 9 or Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting
Good
a critical
afternoon,
shipment of
Captain.
pharmaceuticals from Miami International Airport, KMIA, to McCarran International Airport, KLAS, in Las Vegas. The cargo weighs approximately 50,000 pounds and is essential for local hospitals and clinics. Ensure a smooth and timely delivery to support healthcare operations in the area. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Alright.
Afternoon, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Alright, here's the FMC. Alright, fuel.
we're all ready back here, ready to go.
One oh two 593. 102 593. Okay, there's our fuel. Now our payload. $519.6. There is our payload. Then we'll do Alt U, go back home. Left soft 1. Pose in it. Alt S, KMIA. Hit enter. Go home, left soft 2. Left soft 3.
Heading out for the walk around.
Just waiting for the ILS to, or not ILS, but set our position. I'm waiting for the FMC. There we go. Just letting it warm up. I do need to change that setting to realistic. Alright. Now let's do our routes. KMIA. Okay, that's there. Activate, execute. Then we're going to do left soft 3. KMI, KLAS. Select. Activate. Execute. Just, there we go. That's off 4 to load it. That'll load up our data for the SID and star. Alright, now we're going to go to our departure. 8 right. Looks like that's going to be our okay. Glad's 4 bags. And execute. You want to go ahead and get our IFR for Las Vegas?
I'll get our IFR clearance for Las Vegas.
26 left. RKST.
Miami clearance. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have X-ray.
Okay.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Miami clearance. Cleared to Las Vegas via the GLADS 4 departure. Then, as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 6573. Expect runway 8 right.
Execute. That is done. Okay, let's go here. Right south 5 for forecast. Left south 6 to load. Okay, load. Execute. That is done. Now we'll go to our Perfin. That's off 5 to get rid of the data there. And then 30,000. So Alt S, and we're going to put in 30,000. Hit enter there. Right soft 1. Alt S. 68 is our cost index. Hit enter. Right soft 2. Alt S. Alright, first page of this is done. We're going to go to our thrust limb, do Alt S, and then we'll put in 5.3, hit enter, go to the top here, hit left soft 1. Okay. That's done. Let's put our flaps here. Flaps 5. Left soft 1. Alt S. Let's get our speeds. 63, 67, 71. 163, 167, and then 171, right soft 3. Alright, 171 is our V2. Good there. 4.5 is going to be our trim. Go back home.
Aircraft looks good.
Go to my plan page here real quick. Alright, there we go. Everything is done.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
PM. 19 notifications. WhatsApp comment now comment WhatsApp comment notification.
Alright. Yep, okay, so he's waiting on me. So I'm going to go and do Alt U, right soft 5, left soft 3, left soft 1,
initiating before start flow.
and then locked and armed.
start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 171. Heading. 902. Altitude. 30000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 162. BR 165. B2 171. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Mike India Alpha 2 Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 08 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 30,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright. Now, that's done. You want to go ahead and request pushback with startup, please?
I can't handle that unless you hand over the comms to me.
Oh. Giving comms to you.
I'll request pushback with startup now. Miami ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Requesting pushback and startup. We have X-ray.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
Recall at 26 p.m. 24 notifications. WhatsApp common, link common, outcome, WhatsApp common, 6 notifications.
Alright, tail is west, you guys. Tail's gonna be west, just like Brandon's backside. Alright.
Lois. Here I think LOL.
Hey, Lois. Allegiant requesting tug. How's my beautiful sister?
Brandon Armstrong.
Tug is on its way.
She thinks she's here LOL. Brandon Armstrong. How are you, Lois? Lois. LOL, waking up trying to. Lois. Just got here at mom's.
Parking brake released. Ready for pushback tail to the west.
Ground to cockpit. Roger, starting pushback. Tail to the west.
Lois. I'm doing good, Brandon. Thank you for asking, buddy. How you doing, Brandon? Brandon Armstrong. I am doing great today. Lois. That's good, Brandon.
Are we going to start moving sometime today? I'm still waiting for startup.
Ground to cockpit. Tug is on its way. Please confirm parking brake is released for pushback.
Confirmed. This is going to be a mess. Cancel tug.
Brandon Armstrong. Looks like another case of canceling.
Ground to cockpit. Canceling tug request.
Make sure tug is disconnected. Canceling tug. They need to fix this. I don't understand.
Roger, disconnecting the tug. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Stand by for confirmation.
Check, make sure tug is released. This is ridiculous. Cancel tug. And I ain't taking off with this stupid thing connected. Or just don't respond.
Brandon Armstrong. This right here is exactly why I won't use their pushback if it's still like this when I start flying.
Please make sure tug is disconnected.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
What I say the trim was 4.5. There we go. 4.50. Has tug been disconnected?
Ground to cockpit, the tug has been disconnected and the bypass pin is inserted. Safe travels, see you next time.
Alright, Lois. We need to try to get your view.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable. Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
I guess.
Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Hold on. There was something he didn't. I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to make sure. Hold on.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Here we go.
Full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral. Full back. Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, let me. Okay, let me go do something real quick. Cause I know he didn't set my packs. Oh, he did turn it on. Okay. Okay. So we're good there. Go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now. Miami ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, ready to taxi. We have X-ray.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy Miami ground, taxi to runway 8 right via Sierra 3, Sierra Yankee, cross runway 30, then Quebec Mike 1, contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Runway 8 right, Sierra 3, Sierra Yankee, cross runway 30.
Approaching runway 08
Contact tower on
right
118.3 when ready for
08
departure.
right.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, contact tower on 118.3. Have a good afternoon.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Go ahead and contact tower. We're ready for takeoff.
Contacting tower now for takeoff clearance. Miami Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, holding short of runway 8 right, ready for takeoff.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, winds 110 at Niner, gusting 17. RNAV sea salt, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 right, RNAV sea salt, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
All right. Now hopefully the tug is disconnected. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I feel like I should have him double check. I'm just gonna. I'd rather just tell him to double check instead of. Can you double check, make sure the tug has been disconnected?
Ground to cockpit, confirming the tug is disconnected. Stand by for confirmation.
Is tug disconnected? My gosh.
Ground to cockpit, confirming the tug is disconnected and the bypass pin is inserted. Safe travels. See you next time.
We're ready for takeoff.
I have got the comms now. Requesting takeoff clearance from tower.
Here we go, Lois. Still waiting for you to contact tower for takeoff.
Contacting tower now for takeoff clearance. Miami Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Holding short at runway 8 right, ready for departure.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, winds 110 at 9er, gusting 17. RNAV sea salt, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 right, RNAV sea salt, cleared for takeoff.
Cross that.
9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Checked. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked. B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Landing gear up.
Gear up.
Flaps in.
400 feet. Autopilot. Flaps up. Acceleration altitude. Flaps up.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, contact departure on 118.1.
Switching to departure on 118.1. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Miami departure, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy afternoon, climbing past 1500.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Miami departure, radar contact. Cleared direct sea salt. Climb and maintain flight level 2005.
Oh, okay, that's what the caution was because of traffic. Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy.
I'm gonna go through my leg page real quick, make sure we don't got no vectors.
Phone call. Swipe to unlock. 26 notifications. Slide to enter. Join this day.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, cleared direct gator.
Slide to answer.
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
What's up, buddy? Okay. What'd they say?
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
I mean, even if we have them take out a little bit for doing it, it's
After
worth it.
takeoff checklist completed.
Instead of having to go all the way there.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
No, by law they have to release it if all it's done, but yeah, that's the easiest way. Is it's going to be easier.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Yeah.
Heavy traffic at your 12 o'clock 1 mile at 7500 type unknown.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? What are y'all doing? Oh, did you? Yeah, so you're off on Friday, me, Nate. I was talking to Adrian about us going out to okay.
Arrangs. I stick around for the podcast these days. Not a huge fan of wrestling, but I tuned into Smart Guys because it was commentary. Excited for the variety show concept.
Texas Roadhouse.
Lois.
Yeah.
Sorry, missed you going up. I was in bathroom, sorry.
Alright, son, love you. You're good, Lois. Yeah, we were up and away.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
At our 2 o'clock, about 5 miles away, we have the Long Key Natural Area and Nature Center. This park is a beautiful slice of nature amidst the urban sprawl of Fort Lauderdale. Once upon a time, this area was part of the Everglades ecosystem, and it's now a haven for wildlife and plant species. It's a favorite spot for locals who enjoy hiking, bird watching, and just escaping the hustle and bustle. Fun fact, the site was originally a Seminole Indian camp, and you can still find traces of their presence here. It's a great reminder of the rich tapestry of cultures that have passed through Florida. So, if you ever feel like channeling your inner explorer, this is the place to be.
All right. We are climbing up to 30,000.
Arrangs. Oops, Sent that message to the wrong chat, lol.
Yeah, it was very random there, Josh.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Miami Center on 132.4.
Switching to Miami Center on 132.4. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright, we're on our way.
Miami Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy afternoon, climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 300.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Miami Center. Good afternoon.
Alright. Oh, shut up. Okay. This forecast. Load.
About 18 miles out, we have the Everglades National Park. This vast subtropical wilderness is a UNESCO
What's
World
up,
Heritage
Lois?
Site and home to a diverse array of wildlife, including alligators, manatees, and the elusive Florida panther. The park was established in 1947 to protect the fragile ecosystem and is the largest tropical wilderness of any kind in the U.S. It's a paradise for birdwatchers and adventurers alike, with its unique landscape of sawgrass marshes, mangrove forests, and hardwood hammocks. Fun fact, the Everglades is the only place in the world where crocodiles and alligators coexist. So, if you're ever in the mood for a wild adventure, this is the place to be.
Lois. Here.
Okie dokie, bro. Let me see something. Bear. I mean, you can see out the window on this one, but how's that view, Lois?
Lois. Good looking good.
Good deal. All right. We are at our cruise altitude, folks.
At our 1 o'clock, about 15 miles out, we have the Naples Airport. This airport, nestled in the heart of Naples, Florida, is a hub for general aviation and a gateway to the beautiful Gulf Coast. It's known for its convenient location and friendly service, making it a favorite among private pilots and aviation enthusiasts. The airport was originally built during World War II as a training base for the U.S. Army Air Forces, which adds a touch of history to its modern-day operations. Today, it's a bustling spot for both business and leisure travelers, offering easy access to the stunning beaches and vibrant culture of Naples. So if you're ever in the mood for a quick getaway or a scenic flight, Naples Airport is the perfect launch pad.
Alright, y'all. Just so y'all know, we are headed to Las Vegas. That's where we're going, Lois. Head to Las Vegas. We're going to do some gambling on Brandon's account. We appreciate you doing that for us, Brandon.
Lois. Love Vegas.
Yeah, it's always a beautiful view there too. Lois, we definitely are going to be doing something when that stuff gets taken care of. We definitely need to go somewhere. We need to do a vacation. Somewhere where we fly, because you've never flown.
At our 3 o'clock, about 27 miles out, we have the Charlotte Sports Park. This sports complex is home to the Tampa Bay Rays spring training and the Charlotte Stone Crabs. It's a fantastic spot for baseball fans, offering a chance to catch some major league action in a more intimate setting. The park opened in 1987 and has undergone several renovations to enhance the fan experience. It's not just about baseball, though. The park hosts a variety of events throughout the year, making it a hub of activity in the area. So, if you're a sports enthusiast, this is definitely a place to keep on your radar.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Lois. Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee sound. Yeah. Yep, get a cabin down there or something. Like, we really need to do that, seriously.
Lois. Be cheaper on both of us.
Yeah.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Miami Center on 128.225.
Switching to Miami Center on 128.225. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Miami Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy, good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Lois. How long the flight?
It is about 3 hours, Lois.
Remember, I'm off work till Friday night.
Oh, heck yeah.
Lois. Yay 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 me.
Yeah, 3 hours and 20 minutes, Lois.
Delta 5959, contact Tampa approach on 118.15. Contact Tampa approach 118.15, Delta 5959.
Southwest 2834, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.775.
Over to Jacksonville Center at 124.775, Southwest 2834. Miami Center, November 707, Charlie Lima, Yep, flight level 430.
Cessna November 707 Charlie Lima, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Lois. Too quiet here, lol.
Yeah, it is. It is too quiet, folks. We are
Lois. Can hear a pin drop, lol.
3 hours and 13 minutes. We're at 30,000 feet. We're actually flying over the Gulf of Mexico right now. So it's nothing but water underneath of our bellies. Nothing but water, baby.
Messenger. A. TUV. 9. WXY's delete. 0. 2. 1. 8. 2. 4. G7. PQRS. Cancel button. 0. 2. 1. 8. 0. Delete. 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 0. 2. 1. 8. 2. 4. GHX. 0. 2. 1. 8. 2. 4. Enter passcode. Loading. Heather unread messages. Heading. Logo under. Heather D. Froge Senior comment okay if I do come back out and let you know. Double tap to 12:15. Heather D. Froge Senior comment my baby girl is on her way home. Double tap to 1:24. You comment why was she in Georgia for logo unread message 3:13 p.m. Heather D. Froge Senior comment she moved there a couple of weeks ago with her boyfriend. Double logo. Double tap to open people. Open more options. Open camera. Open media. Record voice net. Type a message. Text view. Double tap to edit. Type a message. Capo. Capo. Space. 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 Period. Space.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Miami Center. Contact Jacksonville Center on 124.775.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 124.775. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Slash 1 1 space 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 Cappy Cappy R-R-I-I-N-N-G-G space K M-M-E-E.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Jacksonville Center identified. Good afternoon.
Space, send a message, button. You comment period if you want one period, bring me 3 monsters period. Double tap to back comment 1:24 p.m. Back comment 6 unread messages, button. Back comment 6 messenger, new message, button.
Alright, let's see.
Secret conversation, comment okay. Adriana Sizzle, Heather D. Froge, groups, comment, Heather, Adriana Sizzle, secret conversation, you okay, Haley, Tasha Burton, secret conversation, home, 75 new items.
Open Facebook.
Facebook, profile picture, notifications, tab, select, notifications, heading, notifications, search, button, messenger, comment, new, heading, Adriana Sizzle shared strawberry shortcake, see more notifications, Kelly Deeds likes your post, period, yesterday, period, unread, see more notifications, Kelly D likes a link you shared, love the song I just wrote, period, trusted, ellipsis, period, yesterday, see more notifications, April Edmonds shared stitch lover, apostrophe S post, period, see more notifications, Tasha Burton and Lisa Cowan responded to an event in Scottsburg happening soon, see more notifications, you have memories with Joanne Lewis to, see more notifications, apostrophe S Alice Hensley, apostrophe, see more, relationship goals, Donna, see more, earlier, heading, Tasha Burton added a post, I can, apostrophe T stand watching you, G period, ellipsis, period, yesterday, period, read, button. See more notification. Tasha Burton added a post, I can, apostrophe T stand watching you, G period, ellipsis, period, yes. See more notification. Tasha Burton posted a memory, period, yesterday, period, unread, button. See more notification. See previous notifications, button. Home, tab, want friends, home. See previous notifications. Relationship goals, Don, apostrophe T, talk to me, home, Safari.
Alright. Nothing happening on the web. Nothing happening on the web. I don't know where Brandon went. He's here probably, but he's hiding like he always does.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still here, but I'm definitely not hiding.
Yeah, you are.
Enjoying the flight.
Delta 1808, contact Miami Center on 132.35. Miami Center 132.35. Delta 1808.
Brandon Armstrong. So I was just reading our latest weather discussion and they are talking about rain today through Saturday and a threat for flooding.
Lovely. You're getting what we had. You can have it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're still over the Gulf of Mexico, Lois. And Brandon's getting all the rain. You enjoy that rain, Brandon.
Lois. Yay over water.
We had enough rain here. Brandon can have it.
Lois. What you eating over there, John?
Those peanut butter things you brought me. They're pretty good, but they're not a peanut butter crunch bar. Alright. Let's see here. Fuel level looks good. Engine oil pressure looks good. If I don't forget, I need to probably replace the tires and brakes on this thing before we fly again.
Brandon Armstrong. It's sunny outside right now.
Well, you can have all that rain down there.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't need any of the rain, lol.
Well, you're getting it, bud. Tell him, Lois, the rain's for him, not us.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 134.15. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon.
Command 291 Papa. Contact Pensacola. Approach on 118.6. Pensacola approach on 118.6.
Lois. We had our share of rain, a week of it.
You ain't kidding, we did.
Lois. Brandon can have it.
That's right. All for you, Brandon.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't know if I'm going to get some rain today anyway because it's sunny.
Legion 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Jacksonville Center. Contact Houston Center on 134.9er.
Contacting Houston Center on 134.9. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Houston Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Houston Center. Good afternoon.
Oh, we're over Louisiana right now.
Lois. John, I'm doing okay, duckin' all.
You're what, Lois?
Lois. Olaf, I mean.
You're what? What?
Lois. Olaf Duck. Lois. Stupid eyes of mine, I can't see too good to type. Brandon Armstrong. I can't figure out what she was trying to say, lol.
At our 1 o'clock, about 16 miles away, we have Grand Isle State Park. This park is a gem on the Louisiana coast, offering a beautiful beach and a great spot for camping and fishing. It's a favorite getaway for locals and visitors alike who enjoy the sun, sand, and surf. The park is also a fantastic place for bird watching, especially during migration seasons when you can spot a variety of species. Fun fact, Grand Isle has been a popular fishing destination for over a century, and it's often referred to as the sportsman's paradise. So if you're ever in the mood to cast a line or just relax by the water, this is the place to be. At our 1 o'clock, about 21 miles away, we have the Houma Terrebonne Airport. This airport is a key hub for general aviation in the region, serving the vibrant community of Houma, Louisiana. It was originally established to support the booming oil industry in the Gulf of Mexico, providing a base for helicopters and other aircraft. The airport is known for its friendly service and convenient location, making it a favorite among pilots and travelers alike. Fun fact, Houma is often referred to as the Venice of America, due to its extensive network of bayous and waterways. So, if you're ever in the mood for a scenic flight over the bayous, this is the perfect spot to start your adventure.
Center, I am not maintaining a heading of 270. I am not maintaining 130. I am climbing to flight level 270 from flight level 130.
Hey, why there's a beep break going off?
I will need a phone number to call so I can create a complaint against you.
There we go.
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Houston Center on 135.775.
Lois!
At our 1 o'clock, about 8 miles away, we have Morgan City Stadium. This sports
2.5
complex is
hours,
a hub
folks.
of local activity, hosting everything from football games to community events. It's a great place to catch some local sports action and feel the community spirit. The stadium is a beloved spot for residents where families gather to cheer on their favorite teams and enjoy some good old-fashioned fun. Fun fact, Morgan City is known for its Shrimp and Petroleum Festival, which is quite the spectacle, and the stadium often plays a role in the festivities. So if you're ever in the mood for some local flavor and excitement, this is the place to be.
Lois. Here.
Alright, Lois.
American 621, contact Houston Center on 132.175. 132.175, American 3621. Full detective through 10,800 feet for 7,000. American 1484, Houston Center, good evening. Area altimeter 29907.
At our 1 o'clock, about 9 miles away, we have the Acadiana Regional Airport. This airport is a key hub for the region, serving as a gateway for both business and leisure travelers. It was established to support the local economy and has been a vital part of the community ever since. The airport is known for its friendly service and convenient location, making it a favorite among pilots. Fun fact, Acadiana is a cultural region of Louisiana, known for its Cajun and Creole influences, and the airport plays a role in connecting people to this vibrant area. So, if you're ever in the mood for some authentic Cajun cuisine,
let's see where we are.
This is the place to start your adventure.
New Iberia, Louisiana.
Lois. How fast we going this beast?
We are going 310 knots. That's 487 if you was going in a car.
Lois. That's it lol, we going slow lol, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, it's super slow, isn't it? We're actually going Mach speed 0.81. That's over 400 miles an hour if using a car. I can't wait till I actually get you on a real airplane. I'll even be nice and give you the window seat.
Yes. Lois. Fast for car, slow for this beast.
Yeah. We're just cruising along, Lois.
At our 11 o'clock, about 19 miles away, we have Chenot International Airport. This airport has a fascinating history, originally built during World War II as a training base for the U.S. Army Air Forces. It's named after Claire Chenot, a legendary aviator known for his leadership of the Flying Tigers during the war. Today, Chenot International Airport is a major hub for aerospace and industrial activities, playing a crucial role in the local economy. It's known for its massive runway, which can accommodate some of the largest aircraft in the world. So, if you're into aviation history and big planes, this is definitely a spot that would catch your interest from up here.
Lois. How much longer now? Couple hours.
Let's see, Lois. We're at... Yep, just a little over 2 hours. So it'll be 6 or so, about 40 after 7.
On 126.905. Switching to Houston Center on 126.905. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Houston Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Houston Center. Good afternoon.
At our 12 o'clock, about 16 miles away, we have Martin Diaz Jr. State Park. This park is a fantastic spot for those who love the great outdoors, offering a mix of beautiful landscapes including lakes, forests, and even a beach area. It's named after Martin Diaz Jr., a U.S. congressman, and it's a popular place for camping, fishing, and hiking. The park is nestled between the Angelina and Neches rivers, providing a serene escape for nature lovers. From up here, you might be able to spot the shimmering water of the lakes and the lush greenery that makes this park a little slice of paradise. It's a great reminder of the natural beauty that Texas has to offer.
So yeah, we'll be landing before 8 o'clock.
Lois. Oh hey John.
Yo.
Lois. We got drive in Charleston in 2 days. I will be by to pick you up at 1 p.m.
Oh, we got doctor?
Lois. Yes, in 2 days.
When do we have our phone call with
Lois. That ain't till in May.
Oh, okay.
Lois. We done did it already for this month.
At our 1 o'clock, about 8 miles away, we have the Angelina County Airport. This little gem of an airport is nestled in the heart of East Texas and serves as a hub for general aviation. It's a popular spot for local pilots and aviation enthusiasts who enjoy the friendly atmosphere and the convenience it offers. The airport was established to support the local community and economy, and it's been doing just that for many years. Fun fact, Angelina County is named after a Native American woman who assisted early Spanish missionaries in the area. So if you ever feel like touching down in a place with a bit of history and a lot of charm, this is the spot.
American 681, flight level 340.
At our 1 o'clock, about 3 miles away, we have Davy Crockett Memorial Park. This park is a tribute to the legendary American frontiersman Davy Crockett, who is often remembered for his adventures and his role in the Texas Revolution. The park offers a lovely spot for recreation and relaxation, with trails and picnic areas that locals enjoy. It's a great place to stretch your legs and soak up some history. Fun fact, Davy Crockett was known as the King of the Wild Frontier, and his larger-than-life persona has inspired countless stories and folklore. So, if you're ever in the mood for a bit of frontier spirit, this is the place to be.
Brandon Armstrong. Real historical fact, that is totally wrong. Davy Crockett was not known as King of the Wild Frontier here in Texas, lol.
I don't know, Brandon. I don't listen to it the correct one. It is what it is.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy Houston Center, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.3.
At our 2 o'clock, about 10 miles away, we have the Mexia Limestone County Airport. This airport is a small but important hub for general aviation in the area. It serves as a convenient spot for local pilots and those traveling through Texas. The airport is named after the nearby town of Mexia, which has a unique claim to fame. It's the hometown of Anna Nicole Smith, the famous model and actress. So, while the airport itself might not be bustling with commercial flights, it's a charming little spot with a touch of celebrity history.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, 860 Bravo. 44, unable to accommodate. You are en route to Waco, Cactus.
Center career track 44, I am en route to Austin.
At our 12 o'clock, about 5 miles away, we have Airport Park. This lovely spot is
all right, let's see here.
nestled right by the waters of Lake Waco. It's a favorite among locals for picnicking, fishing, and just enjoying a day out in nature. The park offers beautiful views of the lake, which was created in the 1960s to provide water supply and flood control for the city of Waco. From
all right, we
you might get a glimpse of the boats dotting the lake or the lush greenery.
Hour and 47 minutes.
It's a little slice of tranquility amidst the hustle and bustle of everyday life. So, if you're ever in the mood to unwind and connect with nature,
currently over
perfect escape.
Goshen, Texas. Bit of a different route that we took to go to Las Vegas, but I mean, okay. Valley Mills, Texas is 5 miles to our northeast. And we're flying to the northwest.
Brandon Armstrong. That's not very far from me, Valley Mills.
United 141 altimeter 29er 59er. There's 141. Thank you. Roger. United 141. You're welcome.
Message. Text field is editing. Character mode. Insertion point at start. Use the rudder to access misspelled words. Call Safari. Double tap to open. Messenger. Facebook. Act close face activate. Default. Facebook. Profile Facebook. Heading. Tasha Burton is at Scottsburg Sonic period. 1 day ago, Scottsburg comic. Stories drag. Photos video. Tasha Burton. Spelling Jackson LaMonte and Austin period. 4 hours ago, comic public. Thank my apostrophe all so much for all of the birthday wishes. Exclamation mark. Call me hand gesture with medium. Dark skin tone emoji. 100 point symbol emoji. Video. Sound on. Ask Meta AI about post. 41 reactions. People you may know. Or love is an emotion of strong affection follow. Stress monitor from AI assistant make your life easier. Sponsored comic public. Adriana Sissel updated her profile picture period. 1 day ago, comic public. Latin cross emoji. Rabbit emoji. Photo comma Latin cross emoji. Rabbit emoji. Comma maybe an image of one person. And maybe. Regina Ackerman 89 reacted. 6 comments. Nancy Burris. 23 hours ago, Chris Perry follow. 1 day ago, Disney Solitaire. Sponsored comic public. Chris Perry follow. Disney Sol. Reels. Heading. 4. Button. Reels drag. 1 3. Jeremy Edwards. 1 hour. Selected. Home marketplace. Tab. 4 6. Notifications. 1 new. Select. Adriana Sissel shares. Seymour. Uniqlo USA. Slip colon 7 new. Messenger con new. Uniqlo USA. Seymour. Adriana Sissel. Seymour. Kelly D. Flex your post period. Seymour. Debbie D. Likes a link you shared. Colon love this phone. Top. A. 1 comma 934 on ready names. Double tap to open.
All right.
At our 10 o'clock, about 18 miles away, we have Hamilton Municipal Airport. This charming little airport is a key spot for general aviation in the area, serving the small town of Hamilton, Texas. It's a great place for local pilots and aviation enthusiasts to enjoy the friendly atmosphere and the convenience it offers. The airport plays a vital role in connecting the community to the wider world, and it's a favorite among those who appreciate the simplicity and charm of small-town aviation. Fun fact, Hamilton, Texas, is known for its rich history and beautiful landscapes, making it a delightful place to visit if you're ever in the mood for a bit of Texas hospitality.
Hamilton Airport.
Southwest 2012, Fort Worth Center, Roger.
7270.
Southwest 12, climb and maintain flight level 270.
270, Southwest to what?
So far, a good flight, fellas.
At our 1 o'clock, about 10 miles away, you can spot Lake Leon. This is a lovely reservoir that's a favorite among locals for fishing and boating. It was created in the 1950s as a water supply reservoir, and it's named after the nearby town of Leon. From up here, you might catch a glimpse of its shimmering waters and the surrounding greenery. It's a peaceful spot that offers a nice contrast to the hustle and bustle of city life. So, if you're ever in the mood for a tranquil escape, Lake Leon is a great place to unwind and enjoy nature.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy. Contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 127.45. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy. Fort Worth Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
At our 1 o'clock, about 19 miles away, we have Playfair Park. This isn't just any amusement park. It's one of the oldest continuously operated miniature golf courses in Texas. Established in 1947, it's been a place where families have created memories for generations. The park is known for its quirky charm and vintage vibe, complete with classic mini golf obstacles that make you feel like you've stepped back in time. It's a favorite spot for locals looking to enjoy a leisurely afternoon or a fun date night. And if you're lucky, you might catch one of their live music events, adding a little rhythm to your putt-putt game. So, if you're ever in the mood for some nostalgic fun, this is the place to be.
Clearance to Albuquerque.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Center, November 215 Quebec, requesting IFR clearance to Albuquerque.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
At our 11 o'clock, about 19 miles away, we have Avenger Field Airport. This site is steeped in history, especially for aviation enthusiasts. During World War II, it was the training ground for the Women Air Force Service Pilots, WASP, a pioneering group of female pilots who flew military aircraft so that male pilots could be released for combat duty. These trailblazing women proved that they could handle the same rigorous training as their male counterparts, and Avenger Field was central to their story. Today, the National WASP Woodtou Museum is located here, preserving the legacy of these incredible women. It's a fascinating piece of history that highlights the vital role women played in aviation during the war. So if you're ever in the mood for some inspiration from the skies, Avenger Field is a place that truly soars with history. At our 9 o'clock, about 14 miles away, we have Winston Field Airport. This airport has a bit of a historical charm to it. Originally constructed during World War II, it served as a training base for military pilots. Today, it's a general aviation airport, but you can still feel the echoes of its past in the air. It's a favorite spot for aviation enthusiasts who appreciate the blend of history and functionality. If you're into aviation history, it's like flying over a piece of living history. And who knows, maybe you'll spot a ghost pilot or two still doing their training runs.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Fort Worth Center on 132.6.
Good afternoon, Fort Worth Center. Customer 5550.01370.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 132.6, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Lois. I'll be back on soon. I get home 11 now. Love ya, John.
Fort Worth Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy Fort Worth Center, good evening.
At our 1 o'clock, about 12 miles away, we have the stunning Buffalo Springs Lake. This man-made reservoir was created in the 1950s and has since become a beloved spot for locals who enjoy fishing, boating, and camping. It's nestled in the Yellow House Canyon, which adds a dramatic backdrop to its sparkling waters. From up here, you might spot the winding trails and the lush greenery that surrounds the lake, making it a perfect oasis in the Texas plains. And if you're into a bit of folklore, legend has it that the area was once a hideout for outlaws in the Wild West days. So if you're ever in the mood for a splash of adventure and a dash of history, Buffalo Springs Lake is the place to be.
Okay, I'm still here, Lois. Love ya. That volume there is a little low, Brandon. I hear what you're talking about, but I'm not sure why that part's low. Not sure why that goes low like that. freaking hot in here. All right. Hour and 10 minutes. Sundown, Texas.
About 9 miles away, we have the Cochran County Airport. This small airport is a key hub for general aviation in the area, serving the community of Morton, Texas. It was established to support local aviation needs and has been a vital part of the community ever since. The airport is known for its friendly service and convenient location, making it a favorite among pilots. Fun fact, Morton is known for its agricultural roots, and flying over this area gives you a bird's-eye view of the vast farmlands that are the backbone of the local economy. So if you're ever in the mood to touch down in a place with a bit of history and a lot of charm, Cochran County Airport is the spot.
Where'd you go, Brandon?
Brandon Armstrong. I don't know, where did I go lol?
We got too much further to go, folks.
Brandon Armstrong. I've been here the whole time.
Been a good flight so far, folks. Hour and 3 minutes. Been a really good flight. Couple tips I wanted to give you guys. You know, when you're getting ready for your descent, in the 777, you don't got to go and do what I do when I'm in the 37, meaning I don't got to do anything with the ILS. It's already all in there. It's already set. The only thing that you need to make sure you do, number one, let me turn on let me make it where you can hear it. Hold on. Okay.
Unchecked.
Alright, so I unchecked. You should be able to hear my reader.
Restream chat row 1 column restream Google say intentions A main column 5 star initial altitude ops 31 point restream chat column restream Google Chrome say intentions AI column 406 main column 5506 main window lamp light panel window.
I'm gonna go back over here.
8.2.0.
Alright, so
My row 1 column flip FMC RTE 1 lex 1/4 talking flight monitor FS Airlines column 5 security suite column 6606.
let me close this security suite before it does something stupid.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Alright, there we go.
My row 1 column 2 left FMC RTE 1 left FMC.
Alright, so I always keep my FMC on its own window, so I always pop that out with TFM whenever I load up my TFM.
RTE 1 left.
The one thing that you need to do is go on your talking flight monitor window, hit your Alt key and right arrow. You'll see where it says nav data, down arrow, dates, runway, hit enter on runways. So we're going to Las Vegas, so it's going to be KLAS, hit enter. And then our runway
thrust info. Blank. Carriage 26L.
It's 26 left.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 1.
So,
Main row 1 column 2 2 of 6.
Allegiant 9
Star
Delta
star
Whiskey
visual.
Heavy.
Flight panel window. 01
oh, down. Go back over here to my runways.
01 R date. 08 L date. 08 R date. 19 L date. 19 R. 26 L date. 26 R. 26 L date. Item selected 7 of 8.
And right there, 26L, I'm going to hit Control D as in Delta. Now watch what it says.
Destination set to clause /26L.
Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9
Destination
Delta
set
Whiskey
to
Heavy.
KLAS.
Maintaining flight level 300.
Basically set the destination and the ILS. Without that, you're not going to get your ILS. It would still land, but you're not going to be able to hear nothing about your ILS or as you're trying to connect to it. So make sure that gets done. Usually I do it before I take off, and I forgot to do it. And then outside of that, the only thing you need to do is
Left FMC RTE 1 legs 1 left FM. Runway row 1 column 2 2 of 5. Runway window.
go back to your TFM. We'll close the runways window with Control F4.
Topic flight monitor with
Alright, and then I'm going to open up,
TFM select aircraft select alt plus R2 of 5.
hit Alt right over to aircraft, and then I'm going to
Expanded. FMC. Handle speed 10 of 11.
up arrow to where it says
7 of 11. North P6 fuel up MCPM. Turn around T9 of 11. MCPM 8 of 11.
MCP. Hit enter,
MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. Altitude and diesel.
and then we'll hide it. Not hide it, but
TFM collapse aircraft collapse tab data collapse all tools collapse alt plus 04 of 5. Tab data collapse tools collapse expanded. Air keyboard K2 of pop up window P3 of 7.
we'll make it a pop-out window.
Keyboard K2 pop up window P3 of 7.
Hold on.
MCP. Keyboard K2 of 7. Pop up window P3 of 7. Speech history pop up window P3 of 7.
Pop out your MCP window,
MCP window. MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5.
and then on your MPC window you have altitude, hit Control 2,
Speed tab selected 2 of 5.
speed,
Red only east.
Control 3, heading, Control 4,
Vertical speed tab selected.
vertical speed, Control 5.
At our 12 o'clock, about 10
And that's all your
miles away,
controls.
We have the Bosque Redondo Memorial at Fort Sumner. This site is a poignant reminder of a challenging chapter in American
I always
history.
put it on the speed page because you're going to be using that when you make your descent.
Apache people in the 1860s. The memorial stands as a testament to their resilience and survival under harsh conditions. It's a place where history speaks volumes about the strength and endurance of these communities. From up here, you might not see the details, but the stories of those who walked the long walk echo through the landscape. It's a sobering yet important landmark to reflect upon as we fly over this region.
Alright, so
MCP.
altitude is something else. On the MCP, we're going to do Control 1,
Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. Altitude entity selected 30,000.
and I'm going to set my altitude
MCP altitude 1500.
to 1500. I'm actually going to look at my leg page and make sure.
Topic flight monitor left FMC RTE left FMC RTE 1.
So let's go up to our runway.
Start 1 to 1. BLD's 4 2. BLD slash 6 flag 3.
Okay, it's on the previous, so.
4 2 1. Users 2 2. Berlin 1 2 3. RW 26L 170 slash 2098.
Okay, 2098, so we can't set our altitude 1500.
Colon. RW 170 slash 2098 02098.
Because the runway altitude is 2098. So we could set it to 2500 is what I'm going to do. So I'll go back over here.
MCP 01 column 2 2 of 6. MCP window. MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. Altitude entity 1500.
Yeah, we'll set it to 25.
1500 selected.
No, 2500.
MCP altitude 2500.
There. And then that way,
left MCI RTE1 legs for 203, RW26L170/2098.
The runway altitude is 2098. So once it gets on the ILS, it won't matter. It place where everything just goes together smoothly, basically.
Left MCI.
Once you start your descent, speeds are very easy to manage.
Left MCI RTE1, hit red button, hold plus I. FMC display added red only, hold plus home 3, RW26L107. Hit red button, hold. FMC com button, hold plus M. Radios button, hold plus O.
Okay.
FMC refresh button, clear scratch button, hold plus C. Next page button, hold plus down arrow.
Oh, home.
Act RTE 201. User 250. Act RTE1 legs 3/201. User 206/5000A. 202. 203. R 259 degrees 5 NMG2. Berlin 170/3800. 250. Act RTE1 legs 3/4. Act RTE1 201. User 259 degrees 9 NM. 1. User 206/5000A.
Okay.
Left FMC Act RTE 251. User 206/5000A. Act RTE1 legs 3/4. Act RTE1 legs 3/4. 201. User 22. Berlin 123. RW26L170/22. 206/5000A.
5000A. I'm going to set that to 5000.
CDU1 ready. FMC display as red only. Act RT201. User 206/5000A. MOD RTE.
Execute.
RTE1 legs 31. User /5000.
There we go. Then we'll do
Act RTE1 legs 1/4. Act RTE1 287 degrees 101. AB 2.832/4 to 360.
Alright, so after I did Alt G, and that takes me back to the front page of my leg pages. And then I always do right bracket, Shift I, do it again to where that's on. That way whenever you pick up the ILS, it'll start reading it. If you want to double check that your ILS is working properly, you can do right bracket, Control I,
130.
and it is. So I'm going to hit it again, right bracket, Control I.
Left 25. 138,008 up.
So we know that works, but you gotta have ILS announcements on, okay? I'm gonna
MC01 column 2206. Talking flight monitor. TFM aircraft app, tools collapse, hold plus 0405. Help collapse, hold plus tools collapse expanded. Air data bolt settings collapse, logs collapse, settings collapse, S5 expanded. Settings S103. Import settings, I agree of 3. Settings S103. Export settings S103.
I'm going to settings.
At our 2 o'clock, about 21 miles away, we have Hunsinger Park. This park is a delightful little spot in Vaughan, New Mexico, and is known for its serene atmosphere and natural beauty. It's a great place for locals to enjoy a picnic or a leisurely stroll. Vaughan itself is a small town with a rich railroad history, serving as a junction for several rail lines in the early 20th century. From up here, you might catch a glimpse of the park's greenery amidst the arid landscape of New Mexico. It's a nice reminder of how even small towns have their own hidden gems worth appreciating. So if you're ever in the mood for a peaceful escape, Hunsinger Park is a charming spot to unwind.
Runways R202, HG102, runways HG, PFD111. Aircraft collapse, hold plus R205.
Then make sure my settings say, hold on. Settings.
Select speech Savvy's output TFM messages. Select the Savvy voice. Combo box Microsoft Zero desktop collapse. Select speech category clear search. Find setting. Save button S. Settings save. Find settings. Edit control plus E blank.
Alright, so settings are saved. I'm going to do Control F.
Settings.
Control F4 to close that window.
Close. Talking flight monitor window.
Because if you do Alt F4, it'll close TFM altogether. And obviously you don't want that.
Talking flight monitor. Left FMCI RTE1 legs 1/401 top left FMCI RTE1 left. Talking flight monitor MCP column 33 of MCP window. MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. Altitude edit 2500. toggle button. Level change. Hold altitude edit intervene button 9.
Okay.
VNAV toggle button press D. Level change toggle hold toggle button not press. Level change toggle button not press F. VNAV intervene altitude edit E selected 2500.
Everything's set there, so I'm going to go on my speed page. And we'll leave that the way it is. I'm not going to intervene yet, but...
308 knots. Left FMCI RT talking flight monitor column 33 of 6. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0 RTI column 2 5 FS Airlines column 36 of MCP01 column 11 of 6. Left FMCI RTE1 left FM MCP talking flight monitor Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0.
Alright, so...
386/0:05134.
51 minutes. So other than that, that's all you really got to worry about.
Initial altitude 30,000 feet. Main row 1 column 2 ops 31 point ops 30 volumes. New desktop audio checkbox not checked.
Alright, screen reader back off. Good, your ILS, that's already in there. Brandon, I think Lois said she would be back, I believe. Let me see something.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, she did say she would be back.
I thought so. Hold on 1 minute. Yeah, I'm going to update that mic thing because it's so loud when I type.
At our 1 o'clock, about 15 miles away, we have the Manzano Mountains. These mountains are a stunning sight from up here, with their rugged peaks and dense forests. They were named by Spanish settlers with Manzano, meaning apple in Spanish, due to the wild apple trees found in the area. The mountains are part of the Cibola National Forest and are a popular destination for hiking, camping, and bird watching. The area is rich with wildlife, including deer, bears, and a variety of bird species. From this altitude, you can appreciate the vastness and beauty of this natural wonder. It's a perfect reminder of the diverse landscapes that New Mexico has to offer.
9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center on 133.65.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 133.65. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
All right.
Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
All right, we are Laguna, New Mexico.
Brandon Armstrong. So I figured out why I heard the police going by my house yesterday. I just sent you a message to your phone explaining it.
Oh, really? I'll have to listen to it here in a minute.
At our 1 o'clock, about 15 miles away, we have the stunning El Malpais National Monument. This incredible landscape is a testament to the volcanic activity that shaped New Mexico millions of years ago. The name El Malpais translates to the Badlands, but don't let that fool you. It's a geological wonderland. The area is filled with lava flows, cinder cones, and unique rock formations that make it a favorite spot for geologists and adventurers alike. From up here, you might be able to spot the vast lava fields that stretch across the horizon. It's like looking at a piece of the moon right here on Earth.
"31 minutes, guys."
At our 1 o'clock, about 15 miles away, we have the fascinating Red Rock Park. This park is renowned for its stunning red sandstone formations that stand out against the New Mexico landscape. These formations were created millions of years ago and have been shaped by the elements into the striking shapes we see today. The park is a popular spot for hiking and offers a glimpse into the geological history of the region. It's also home to the annual Gallup Intertribal Indian Ceremonial, a celebration of Native American culture and traditions. From up here, you can appreciate the vibrant colors and unique shapes of the rocks, making it a real treat for the eyes.
All right. Okay. Looking good so far.
Command A on.
Okay, there we go. I hate when my pinky does it. I accidentally hit the button. Alright, we're good. "27 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and do our Yep. I gotta go set the auto brakes because he always sets it on auto.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Let's see. Okay. Alright, auto brakes are now on 4 instead of auto. Okay. Oh, let me see what you said about that.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy contact Albuquerque Central 124.325.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 124.325. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Delta Whiskey, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
At our 10 o'clock, about 28 miles away, we have the Petrified Forest National Park. This park is a real treasure trove of ancient history, featuring one of the world's largest and most colorful concentrations of petrified wood. These trees date back over 225 million years, and the park itself was established in 1962 to preserve these incredible natural wonders. It's like stepping into a prehistoric world where you can imagine dinosaurs roaming the landscape. The park is also home to stunning badlands, offering a unique and colorful vista that looks like it's straight out of a painting. So, if you're ever in the mood to travel back in time, this is the place to be.
Yeah, Brandon. It's the place to be.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Expect the Blade 2 arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
Expect the Blade 2 arrival. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy.
All right.
our 10 o'clock, about 29 miles away, we have the Homolovi Ruins State Park. This fascinating site is a window into the past, showcasing the remnants of ancient villages that were once home to the Hopi people. These ruins date back to the 14th century and offer a glimpse into the lives of the ancestral Puebloans who thrived in this area. The park is a haven for archaeology enthusiasts and those interested in Native American history. It's also a great spot for bird watching, with a variety of species making their home in the area. From up here, you might be able to spot the outlines of the ancient structures, a testament to the enduring legacy of the Hopi culture. It's like flying over a real-life history book.
"14 minutes till descent." We got about 14 minutes till we start our descent.
That's right, John. We'll start our descent in about 14 minutes.
Jude_plays_fish. What plane you on?
The 777F. Sorry. We're about to start our descent into Las Vegas.
Jude_plays_fish. Oh. Lois Hughes. Here.
Ah, there she is. What's up, Lois?
Lois Hughes. I just tried calling you, went to voice. Lois Hughes. LOL.
It went to voicemail, shouldn't? Oh, you took the dog out, got you.
our 11 o'clock, about 19 miles away, we have Buffalo Park. This isn't just any park, it's a fantastic spot for outdoor enthusiasts and history buffs alike. Originally part of the Flagstaff Arboretum, Buffalo Park offers stunning views of the San Francisco peaks and is a popular destination for hiking and birdwatching. The park is named after a herd of buffalo that once roamed the area, adding a touch of Wild West nostalgia to your visit. From up here, you might catch a glimpse of the expansive trails that wind through the park. Perfect for a scenic hike or a leisurely stroll, it's a great reminder of the natural beauty that surrounds Flagstaff and a perfect spot to stretch your legs and enjoy the fresh mountain air.
Lois Hughes. Sorry, I be back in the house in min. I'm outside with dog.
Okay, you're good, Lois.
Delta Whiskey, heavy. Contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 124.85. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy evening. Maintaining flight level 300.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy Los Angeles Center, good evening.
And 1 Bravo Delta's got the airport inside, like to cancel IFR, go to Unicom.
1 Bravo Delta, roger. Radar services terminated. Clock VFR. Frequency change approved.
1 Bravo Delta, roger, will do.
9 o'clock, about 17 miles away, we have Bearizona. This wild animal park is a fantastic spot for anyone who loves wildlife and a bit of adventure. It's a drive-through wildlife park where you can see North American animals in their natural habitats. Established in 2010, Bearizona has become a popular attraction for families and animal enthusiasts alike. You might spot bears, bison, and even wolves roaming around. It's like a safari, but with a distinctly American twist. From up here, you can imagine the excitement of driving through and seeing these majestic creatures up close. Just remember, no feeding the bears from the plane.
All right, we 4 minutes.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, Johnny, no feeding the bears, LOL.
It's too late, I already did, man. All the bears ate a bunch of marijuana plants. We got all that.
Jude_plays_fish. What's your favorite plane?
I would have to say I mean, my favorite airplanes is the 737-600, 737-800, and then out of the 777s, it'd be probably this one. Brandon's favorite airplane is a two-seater Cessna 172. Actually, they were good airplanes. Alright, let's see here.
At 2 o'clock, about 21 miles away, we have the Diamond
8 minutes till we start our descent.
This spot is a hidden gem nestled along the banks of the Colorado River. It's a popular destination for those looking to escape into nature, offering a serene setting perfect for camping and enjoying the great outdoors. The campground is accessible via a rugged road that winds through the stunning Grand Canyon landscape,
No, it's not.
making it an adventure just to get there. From up here, you might catch a glimpse of the river snaking its way through the canyon, a sight that never fails to impress. It's a reminder of the incredible natural beauty that Arizona has to offer, and a perfect spot for those who love a bit of wilderness with their camping experience.
Approaching top of descent.
Jude_plays_fish. Hope the landing smooth.
Oh yeah, Amy, it's going to be a very smooth landing. Yeah, it's going to be a nice landing. It's why it's hard to say that like, the 737 is my favorite airplane, but at the same time, right now I've been flying the heck out of this thing. Just because I can use the new TFM.
How long we got till landing, sir?
We got 17 hours left, Lois. No, we're starting our descent right now. We just started.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Descend via Blade 2 into Las Vegas.
Descend via Blade 2 into Las Vegas. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Okay. Let me adjust our speed here. Two 290. Allegiant, you're 5x5. Okay. When I get down to 13,000, we'll change our speed to 240.
Shoot_plays_fish. You going to Harry Reid International?
Yeah, we're going to Las Vegas, KLAS.
At our 10 o'clock, about 15 miles away, we have the breathtaking Grand Canyon itself. This natural wonder is one of the most iconic landmarks in the world.
There you go, Brandon. You want us to drop you off at the Grand Canyon?
Over millions of years. It's about 277 miles long, up to 18 miles wide, and over a mile deep. From up here,
we'll
can
pick
truly
you up on the
appreciate
turnaround.
the vastness and the intricate layers of rock that tell a story dating back nearly 2 billion years. It's like Mother Nature's own art gallery, with colors that change with the light and weather. And if you squint just right, you might even imagine spotting a cowboy riding off into the sunset.
Lois Hughes.
Because why not?
Okay,
It's the
I'll
Wild
be here.
West
Wathen
after all.
landing then. Brandon Armstrong.
We're landing.
Drop Thomas off there.
That's what I'd like to do, actually, is go to the Grand Canyon and go whitewater rafting. They say you can go there, and they actually have guides that go with you, because you got to know them waters. Like, if not, you end up making the wrong turn. Well, let's just say you'll be literally dropping off.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Open media picker. Open can. Open more. Go to one side show. Play. Tap and hold to side. Double tap to open. Facebook user comments. Black text in. Miroslav is sent a link. Colon safety is our priority. Safety is our priority. Comma. Do you want unique safety cards to your assessment? Question mark. Just contact me. Smiley. Smiling. Miroslav. Miroslav is sent a link. Colon safety is our priority. Safety is our priority. Comma. Do you want unique safety cards to your assessment? Question mark. Just contact back. Comma. 12 unread messages. Back. Comma. 12 messenger. 1 unread. Comma. Header. Default. Senior. Comma. Secret conversation. Comma. Hi. I love you. Comma. 6:25 p.m. Loading. Type message. Text field. Double tap to get cat view. Cat on. Cat on. Space. Down. Space.
Shoot_plays_fish. What's the flight number?
Send a message.
Uh, 2108, something like that. I'd have to look. I'm not sure exactly.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775.
Alright, we're going to slow down to 240.
Switching to Las Vegas approach on 119.775. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Las Vegas approach, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy evening, maintaining 14,000 feet.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Las Vegas approach. Good evening, Las Vegas. Altimeter 29.68. Expect the ILS runway 1 left approach into Las Vegas.
Expect the ILS runway 1
No, not one left.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Request 26 left for the runway, please.
Runway 26 left is active. I'll request the ILS approach for it. Las Vegas approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, requesting ILS approach to runway 26 left at Las Vegas.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, expect the ILS approach to runway 26 left at Las Vegas.
Expecting the ILS approach to runway 26 left. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Okay.
Flaps 1.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, proceed direct Huxar. Descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter 29.68 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Direct Huxar. Descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter 2968 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway. 26 left approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy.
Lois Hughes. Here had to get on laptop cell went dead.
Oh, okay, good deal. All right.
At our 1 o'clock, about 11 miles away, we have the impressive Mike O'Callahan Pat Tillman Memorial Bridge. This engineering marvel spans the Colorado River and offers breathtaking views of the Hoover Dam. Completed in 2010, it's named after two American heroes, Mike O'Callahan, a former Nevada governor, and Pat Tillman, an NFL player who left his career to serve in the military after 9/11s. The bridge is the second highest in the United States, towering 890 feet above the river. From up here, you can appreciate its graceful arch and the way it seamlessly connects the rugged cliffs of Arizona and Nevada. It's a sight that makes you appreciate human ingenuity and the beauty of the natural landscape all at once.
Runway 26 L. Okay.
Approach mode on. Flaps 15. Gear down. Gear up. Flaps 20. Glide slope alive. Gear down.
Jude_plays_fish. Is this your first time in Vegas?
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
No.
Flaps 25.
No, not at all.
Switching to Las Vegas Tower on 118.75. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Las Vegas Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy evening. We're established
Approach
on the
checklist.
ILS for runway
There are
26 left
reference.
approach.
2-9er. 7-2. Checked.
Allegiant.
Approach
Delta
checklist
Whiskey,
completed.
Heavy Las Vegas Tower, winds 175 at 10, gusting 18. Runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Runway 26 left, clear to land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Watch your airspeed.
Okay, VNAV shut off. Legion Airline, final approach, landing gear down.
Jude_plays_fish. What's is your favorite
Landing
airline?
checklist. Speed brake.
I don't have a favorite airline, dude.
Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
My favorite airline. I don't have a favorite airline.
Watch your airspeed.
Three miles. Brandon, if you have the option to do it, take care of that.
Approaching runway 26, right.
Minimums. Speed breakout. Reverse thrust. Manual braking. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, welcome to Las Vegas. Contact ground on 121.1.
Switching to ground on 121.1. Allegiant Niner Delta
Flow
Whiskey
completed.
Heavy.
Well, there you have it, Lois.
Las Vegas ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Lois
Heavy
Hughes.
evening, we've cleared runway 26
Well done,
left and
John.
are ready to
Awesome
taxi
landing
to the
as
gate.
always.
Heck yeah.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Las Vegas ground, taxi to D1 via Alpha 6, cross runway 8 left, then Golf Charlie. Have a great day.
Taxi to
We
Delta
will.
Alpha 6, cross 8 left, then Golf Charlie. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Lois Hughes. Now you need to go take you a 30 to a 45 minutes break, get up and stretch.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches.
And then we'll...
Weather radar.
Brandon Armstrong.
Off. Shutdown
Done.
checklist completed.
He's taken care of.
Yeah, that's that same person. And that's just all we'll say about it. Anyway, yeah. Some of the silliest questions, man. Silly questions. What I'll do is I'm going to take...
Lois Hughes. LOL like always.
Yeah. That way. I don't know why some of the ones that, you know, act like that, they come back with different names. And, you know, we know when you do that, people, I can see it. I was trying to think where we can fly to next when I come back from Vegas.
Lois Hughes. That will work.
Brandon, we could do a, like, how long you gonna be up, Lois? That way I can pick a flight where we're actually gonna land before any of us crash out. Cause I'll still be up a while. It's only 8:22, so. Gosh, it's already the 22nd.
Lois Hughes. It'll be up pretty late. Lois Hughes. I'm third shifter. I'm used to staying up all night.
8:23 p.m. Swipe up to on the flashlight. Off.
I'm a night person too. I can go on. Honestly, I can sleep for 4 hours and I'm good.
Lois Hughes. Yes, this
Face
mount
ID.
went by fast.
8 0 2 1 8 2 4. Numbers. Space. Reach dictate. Double hyphen tap to start.
Open chime.
Messenger chime. Chime. Sign out button. Face ID button. Sign out button. Face ID. Face ID button. Face ID. Face ID authenticated. User authentication. Face ID. Chime. Notifications. Get cash back on gas comet savings $0 period 8 my pay $4 $1 period 24 spot me. Checking $48 credit builder $0 period 0 accounts. Head credit checking my pay saving get customized savings for your get cash back on gas comet groceries and more find deals close decorative image. Custom pay friends even if they financial tools. Direct deposit mark spot me registered boost FICO registered score 4 spot me registered boost 0 available. FICO registered score 467 from Experian registered.
Brandon
Spot me registered boost
Armstrong.
0 available. Button.
June will
FICO
go by
registered score
quicker too.
467 from Experian registered. Discover more. Heading. Taxes file your car insurance bills pay bills on referrals. $U apostrophe LL get $100 to home. Move. Pay. Deals. Profile. FICO registered score 467 from X bills pay bills on time to help bill credit. Page 1 of 3. Read page 1 of 3.
Man, my ex did a freaking number on my credit. My God. Yeah, I'm just trying to think where we can go. Um,
8:25 p.m. 3 notifications. Messages, comma, group, comma, now, comma, lowest use, comma, 3 text messages. Messages, comma, group, comma, now, comma, lowest use, comma, 3 text messages. A flashlight. Messages, comma, group, comma, now, comma, lowest use, comma, messages, comma, group, comma, passcode field. 060 2 1 8 2 4. Messages, comma, yesterday, comma, 4, colon, notification sent, clear. No, YouTube, comma, face clear. Clear. Directed Chuck. Alert exclamation bar. Face ID home. Dot. Mail. Phone. 77 messages. 141 unread message received conversations. Brandon Armstrong, comma, attachment, colon, Lois Hughes, comma, unread, comma, summary, comma, get trash ready, semicolon, Lois will buy and bag it tomorrow, period. Comma, 8, colon, 1 left, paren, 700, Lois Hughes, comma, unread, comma, summary, comma, get trash ready, semicolon, Lois will buy and bag it messages, message, text message will apps, messages, Lois Hughes, comma, get all your trash ready, I apostrophe LLB by tomorrow to pick it all up, get it backed up later tonight, that way, and an apostrophe T setting outside, comma, 8, colon, 25 p.m. Lois Hughes, comma, yes, hold on, gotta run, dog out, comma, 7, colon,
oh, okay.
Swipe up or down to select a customer. 138 unread. Back button. 100 edit. Conversations. Brandon Armstrong, comma, attachment, colon, 1 photo. Lois Hughes, comma, get all your trash ready, I apostrophe LLB by tomorrow to pick it up. 1 left, correct. Lois, Brand, say intentions, flight 9, comma, unread, comma, summary, comma, cargo missions, colon, transporting art and pharmaceuticals from Miami to Las Vegas, period. Comma, 3, colon, 06 p.m.
Brandon, did you know when you, before you open the text message that someone sends you, it gives you a summary of the message? That is so cool. Tell Lois Hughes, okay.
Sending to say
cancel.
Okay, can.
Tell Lois Hughes, okay.
Sending to Lois. Okay.
Send.
Messages.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, I told Taylor I'll come by and get it all at B tomorrow though. Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I use that feature all the time. I like it.
It automatically does it, Brandon. Like when someone messages you, it summarizes the message, I guess.
Swipe up to messages, comma, now, comma, Lois Hughes, comma, text message button. Flashlight. Messages, comma, now, comma, Lois Hughes, comma, text message button. Messages. Swipe messages. Message. Text field. Apps. Messages. Lois Hughes, comma, 10-4, comma, 8, colon, 27 p.m.
10-4, Lois. I'm not sure where we're going to fly yet, but
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, that's what it's supposed to do. It's
yeah.
a handy feature. That also happens with emails as well.
Ask ChatGPT what airport would be around 2,000 miles east of Las Vegas.
Lois Hughes.
An airport around 2,000 miles east of Las Vegas would be near the east coast of the U.S. This distance roughly reaches areas like New York City or Washington, D.C. Major airports in this range include John F. Kennedy International Airport.
There we go. We'll go to JFK. Can't believe my lighter is gone, dude.
Brandon Armstrong. He needs a nap, LOL.
A nap? I don't need a nap, dude. What are you talking about? I slept half the day. I don't know what you're smoking on over there, but you better get it out of your pipe. I'm a night person. You're crazy.
Lois Hughes.
A nap.
I took it LOL. Lois Hughes. Haha.
You better go back to your old drug, Brandon, because the new one's got you all twisted. I literally slept till like 1:30 today, 1 o'clock, I don't know, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna go, I gotta go make me something to eat anyway, so I'm gonna go do that. Visit the dog for a minute, then I'll be coming back.
Lois Hughes. I slept till 2 or so.
Yeah. That's how we row. So okay. That's good. Let me. Alright, so I'll be back here in about 20-25 minutes, half an hour, something like that. So I'll let you guys know. Brandon, I know you'll pop back in. Lois, I know you'll pop back in. The other person can pop in, but they can't talk because they're the same person that came in before. When you talk silly the way you were talking, and you come in with a new name and you start talking and silly again, it's not hard to figure out who you are. What's your favorite airport? Like, and what's the flight number? Flight number does not matter to us.